Hello, everybody. I'm Duke Skyloafer. Welcome to Space Engineers Early Edition. I am hanging out, getting some stuff set up here. So, a couple of things going on. First off, apparently my character is breathing very heavily, so that's fun. Gonna turn that down in my headset here. Yeah, so I'm starting a little bit early today. I'm testing some things. So if you didn't see the ping on the Discord, I am, what do you call it, like multi-streaming, dual streaming, whatever, to Twitch. Yeah, I've had that Twitch account sitting out there for a long time. I haven't used it in like 2 years. I used to stream on Twitch all the time. And then I thought, you know, I've got a little bit extra bandwidth, and Twitch is like, kind of sucks in that department. So maybe I'll just ship a second stream out to Twitch. So basically, the reason I had switched away from Twitch was because well, two things: the bandwidth that you're allowed to, like, the quality on Twitch caps out way lower than YouTube. I'm able to send a much better stream to YouTube than I can to Twitch, which is why I'm gonna continue to always have YouTube be my primary platform, and the VODs, you know, the streams automatically just become videos at the end of the stream, whereas when I would be on Twitch, I would have to record it while I was streaming and then upload it to YouTube because they go away on Twitch after a while. So Twitch is going to be my ephemeral. I am going to stream to it on the side, assuming this works out. It looks like it's working out so far. So, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. If people want to hop over to the Twitch at some point and just tell me if it looks terrible or if it looks okay, let me know. If not, hang out on the YouTube side as usual, and we'll have some fun times today. So let me see who I've got in the chat. I've got Chad, I've got Ajir, I've got Rumblestrip. Chad's made it today. He's made it to the live stream. Good job. Glad you can make it. Next Level Lifestyles is here. Thank you so much. All right, so we've got some work to do today. There we go, grab my mouse and everything. Oh, did you see that? That was a jetpack. This no jetpack playthrough has a jetpack now. I'm going to stop that though. I added an asterisk to the title, as long as we're on the moon, because the jetpack has always been here. It just didn't used to work when we were on Earth. So a couple of things that I've noted. One, I didn't make a GPS of the area above the base on Earth, so I don't actually know where to go to get back to the Earth. We're just going to have to, we have the GPS on the planet, so we're just going to have to kind of wing it and figure out how to get back there, but we might be kind of traveling a bit through the atmosphere or something, but we'll figure it out. So, let's see. So, we've got this ship here. We've got a lot of stuff. We need to start putting a base together. And I think I marked... Oh, that scared me for a second there. My own shadow frightened me. So I think Moon House over here... Is it real? Did I really make it that far away? The scale of things in this game sometimes gets to me. There we go. So I was thinking we could build down in there. And then I thought maybe not, because it'll be hard to get, like, trucks in and out. So I'm going to go ahead and just build over here. We're going to start building that base. And Next Level Lifestyles, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Marcus, I saw that you followed me on Twitch. I don't know if you're watching right now or not, but it did. Twitch notifies me. That's the other difference. Twitch is really good at actually notifying you when things happen, whereas YouTube, most people have their follow list hidden by default, and if they do, then it doesn't even tell me that you followed me. I just see number go up. So, but anyway, we've got a bunch of parts. We need to get a base going. Let's go do that first, so I could at least not die of energy issues. We do have all this silver we're gonna have to put somewhere. So we forgot to bring cobalt last time, and so I think what we might end up doing is getting the gold, getting a jump drive, making a really, really dumb ship, and going to not Earth, even though it's right there, but Pertam, which is there? Maybe, or is that Triton? That looks like the alien planet. That's definitely Mars. So that looks more like Pertam right over there. So I guess we're gonna go there. That's probably Triton. Or maybe we'll just go back to Earth. Who knows? I can see both chats, Ajir. If you want to interact with everybody in both chats, then yes, I understand the issue there. But I was never able to get a very good following going on Twitch with Space Engineers. For some reason, I was able to get a lot, well, not a lot, because how many followers do I have on Twitch? Like 14 or something like that? I don't know. I was only ever able to get people interested in City Skylines on Twitch, so I don't imagine a lot of people will watch, but some people prefer it. Some people don't. I don't. But, let's see. Inventory. We need... Oh, you know what? Let me put... Oh, it didn't do it. Let me put my inventory in the cockpit here. Which I can't because it's full of silver. Where am I going to put... Oh, did I fill this entire thing? This entire thing with silver? Apparently I filled the entire... Oh, there's a drill that doesn't have silver in it. Great. Let's see, can I put it back in the drill, or is it going to just push it into the... Yep. Okay, hang on. I don't think I could just do that. I got way too much silver. We're gonna... Oh, that worked. So let's... Oh, it keeps pushing more... because that drill. Because that drill. Aha. We got it. So... let's just hope that I could just put some of this stuff back in there at some point. Like if I just said, deposit everything. Yeah, well, we'll figure out something to do with all the silver. We'll refine it down after we get the base going. So, first thing that we want to do is get... I've got steel plates on me. Let's decide what color the moon base is going to be, or what the design of it is going to be. Probably some kind of a moon color, but I kind of like this orange color. Could do a dark blue. We could make it... I don't know, I kind of feel... I don't want it to be like... blending in too much with the moon, you know? But... maybe we'll do... like a brown... I feel like we already did a lot of brown. I don't want to do pink, that's the build and repair. I don't really want to be staring at the yellow, the orange too much. Let's do, let's maybe just do like a dark... purplish. Like that color? But maybe... no, not that color. Let's see, we could do battered. We could do... I think I'm going to do this one. I'm actually going to take this saturation down a bit. Or actually make it a little bit more. Yeah, it'll work. Alright, where do I want to build at? Where's the sun going to be? It's over there at the moment. I hope it's going to come up soon. But I think we'll start... we'll just go right over here. So this is going to be very, very basic platform to begin with. And we are going to do a... As all my stuff loads in here. I could probably clear out most of this stuff. New planet, new start, new toolbars. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Alright, basic refinery. And I don't remember if I brought the parts for a big assembler or a small assembler. Does anybody remember? I think I brought for the small assembler. That we would just kind of build up to it. And then I will have to get some batteries. And then we'll start working on the solar tower once I get that going. But let's just at least kind of get this laid out for now. So, as usual, I'm going to do refinery with a... assembler stuck on the back, and then we'll throw a battery like in the ground here for now. Where's the side where I could see what it does? There we go. Alright, let's get the battery going first. And then what we're probably going to have to do is... we'll have some room in there once we get all this laid out here. That's part of my goal. What am I holding on to that I don't need? I don't really need you. Probably don't need... whatever, it's fine. So anyway, we're gonna have to probably build some small grid containers because I don't have a lot of grids. What's the... How many grids are in here? 8? Yeah, that's not gonna get us a whole lot. Do these have grids? These have... Oh, these have grids. Oh, that's good. We could disassemble this whole back section, which was the plan. Disassemble this whole back section eventually and get metal grids out of that. So, that's good. We could start taking out some of these thrusters. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, Rumble Strip. I was going to do some small grid, like do a hinge or something, and then start doing some small grid containers. I know we have enough grids for one large cargo container, so I'm probably just going to do that to start. And then that'll give us a bit of buffer, and then I can start doing some other stuff. But it's going to be hard. The problem is it's going to be hard getting like large grid thrusters to get me back home if I don't have metal grids to get all this stuff back home. So we'll see. We'll see. We might be doing some shuffling or something, or we might have to like shuttle ourselves back to Earth. Leave most everything here. Shuttle back to Earth. Maybe go back to Earth the, what would you call it? The Survival Kit Express. Build a small something to just come back here with metal grids. I think maybe that was someone's suggestion in the chat. Maybe it was Chad. Not in the chat, in the comments of the last video. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm mostly just walking around wasting my oxygen at the moment, so I don't want to build these up yet. I want to build up my solar array, which, let's see, the sun is over there at the moment. I have no idea which way the sun is going to come up. I'm just going to build kind of out and up. We should have plenty of parts. And I can fly, so I can make it really high. So give me like a bunch of those, and I'm gonna need some... Let's give me all those for now. That'll be good. And we'll do a cylinder. I'm still hesitant to fly. I'm not used to it. Yep. Okay, that should be good. And we're gonna need the old hinge. And the rotor. And I might as well add these in here while I'm in here. And I'm also gonna need parts for a camera as well. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm... It's weird. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I've got a ton of thrusters on here, and I could pretty much salvage this whole back section. Yeah, as long as the miner on the front is good, like, we can still operate here. So this is a large number of grids in there. So that'll... I don't know how many large grid thrusters that's going to get us, because remember, when we go back to Earth, we can't just plummet to the surface. We have to have a controlled descent. And so it's going to have to be... There's going to have to be thrusters slowing us down on the way in. Let's see, do I want to do... Oh, let's say I got to do you first, then you, and then we'll do one of these. I know that's going to like fall over, isn't it? If I put a camera up here, is it going to... It's going to fall over. I can't tell which way the... I don't know which way I put the thing there, so... Alright, let's... get the stuff. Parachutes are okay with the aerodynamics mod, but you have to be, like, in the atmosphere already. So, you know, there will be, like, a period of... There's a zone of the atmosphere where the parachutes are not very effective yet, but where the air will already start to burn the ship up. So we have to at least slow ourselves down enough to get to the point where the parachutes will be good to go. Oh, no, there it goes. Alright, I think I just put a bunch of stuff into the wrong thing, so I'm just going to grab these again.
Energy flow.
Ooh, that's going to be annoying. I think I brought enough parts for a seat, though, didn't I? So I could sit down and recharge periodically. I'm not sure... Oh, I'm not charged up. I'm not sure that I've seen a successful heat shield created in this game. So... Pop up, sir, in the Twitch. How you doing? Alright, let's finish this. Or at least finish this first part. Alright. Do I have anything on me? No. Ooh. Getting those signals would probably be a good thing to do periodically. I wonder if one of those stations would take some of my silver for stuff. So I definitely don't need as much as I got, but... Alright, how many solar panels worth of stuff did I bring? Probably 8, right? Alright, how do I usually pull this off? It occurs to me that I have a blueprint for a solar tower. I'm not sure why I didn't just use that. Alright, let's get these things in. I'm thinking this way. Okay. Now we just need some sun. Okay. My phone just told me the weather report for tomorrow, and it's going to be warmer than I was expecting, which is very exciting. One more? No, I don't. I like that the gravity is low enough here that I could generally just fall off of that tower. Let's put the stuff away and try and grab more stuff. There we go. Man, I am really not used to the jetpack. I wasn't supposed to get that one yet. Gonna be low on steel plates. And I'm falling off. Uh-oh. Did I not bring enough for that many solar? Don't tell me that I grabbed for small grid solar panels again. I might have grabbed for small grid solar panels. I could take the ones off of the ship there, though, and try to build these out. Either way, let me build my turret controller and get this pointed at the sun, and hopefully the sun comes up soon. Actually, I probably won't. I probably need to make a bed. I need a large, big one. All right, 2 displays, huh? If this comes down to me just... Okay, good. I was going to say, this better not come down to, like, just needing a few parts to get everything going here, so... Yeah, I'm going to have to make a bed so we can whip the sun around here. But first, let's tell this thing that the azimuth rotor is the rotor, and the elevation rotor is the hinge, the camera is the camera, and that it should always aim at the sun. There we go. It's doing its best. The sun is over there. And let's name this thing... let's see, we have Ice Base Luna. Let's just call this... I don't know. I'm not going to be... We're going to call it Lunar... I could call it like Outpost 53. But... No, let's just call this Moon Base. Moon Base. Moon Base, very simple. So we can call this thing Moon Base. I never like the name custom in there because I don't have non-custom turret controllers. Solar. Hinge for solar. A rotor for solar. And this is just a battery. And we're going to get rid of these. Yeah, get rid of all those. And let's call all of these and get them all out of here. And oh, this is the solar camera.
Energy low.
We're gonna get to you. Hold on. So get rid of you, and then this is the basic refinery and the basic assembler. We're gonna have to get some iron and get a... I might have brought some iron. Get enough steel plates going to get a large refinery going so that we can get the silver refined. But first things first, energy for me. Luna. I think calling it Luna Ice Base, Chad, is going to be confusing given the other base that is called Ice Base Luna. Unless that was your joke. So if you're just tuning in, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and so if you hear me talking to people and you don't see them in the chat, they're probably just on the other platform. We're testing this out to see if it is weird or cool. I've completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh, I was going to make a bed. Bed. Let's see, what's the least amount of bed? What the heck is this? Is that really a bed? I guess so. I could put a bed. I didn't know I could put a bed. I mean, it's a mod, but I didn't realize I could put a bed on the... It's the same amount of parts. Oh, wait, that's a large grid bed. Small grid bed. Oh. Well, let's just make that then. I could have been sleeping on the outside of the ship this whole time. Let's see. We'll literally just put it right there. Yeah, Moon Unit Kappa and Moon Unit Zappa. Reference acknowledged. Alright, let's get that sun going. Where's the sun? There it is. Ah, sun on the moon. Beautiful. I'm also going to have to put down the 52 sign that I put in the new thumbnail too. Which doesn't actually exist here. Okay, so now we got that going on. I am going to take... Let's see, there's 8. I don't know how many solar cells I'm missing, but let's... If I'm going to... Let's see. If I'm going to cannibalize this thing, I should probably attach it there so that we can use its batteries. So, but that's okay. I don't think this is gonna... If I take these off, it's not gonna hurt anything. And by not gonna hurt anything, I mean it's not... Oh, I don't think the ship will fall apart. Alright, let's see if that was enough to get at least one of these going. I think I picked up 32 of them just now? Yeah. So this one is missing all 32. Okay, well, we're going to get one more going here. Alright, then we'll have to maybe grab some silicon. Beautiful. What, did I bring any other ores or ingots with me? Or not? I didn't think so. Because we figured we'd be able to mine for whatever we needed, so... Oh, yeah, we are going to need to empty the tanks if we're going to cannibalize this thing, aren't we? We might have to... Because we're going to want to refuel the miner. So, yeah, we'll have to build a... Either a big tank here or just extract these tanks and get them attached onto the... onto this. So... in the meantime, let's get this thing going, these things going, and you know what? Actually, I'm gonna put this here, but I'm gonna put a junction in between so that I could get some more pipes going. What happened to Outpost 51? I don't know. I wasn't assigned to Outpost 51. There we go. Oh no, we don't have 4 displays. That means I can't make an assembler. I gotta find something that has displays and take it apart. How did I miscalculate this? This is supposed to be enough to build. This thing doesn't have displays. There was supposed to be enough here to build one basic platform to get me off the ground. So now I gotta go find what's got displays. Probably not much. I don't have like a... Maybe like, I know the cockpit I'm sure does, but has the exact amount that I need. What about this camera? Does it have displays? No. I betcha the... Maybe the computers? Not the computers, you know what I mean, the programmable blocks. Where did those end up in this thing? Are they back here? No, that's the... Cargos have displays? I kind of need my cargos. Yeah, this one has 1. I need 4. I could take out the... You know what I could do? the turret controller has them. I'll just, I should be able to make more displays. Yeah, we'll just have to shut down the solar panel for a bit here. Then we can make more displays. Put whatever else was left in here. Okay. So hopefully we should be able to make some more displays if we get some basic materials going. So I need to make like a dock. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother with the dock. I'm going to try to hopefully not blow up when I disconnect this guy. Then we're going to go find some... just a little bit of ores. I'm probably going to have to dump some of this ice, unfortunately. Cargoes need... let's see, if I were to make a... if I were to make a large grid... let's see... large grid... yeah. Just need one. Do I not have cargo? Yes, I don't. Okay. Let's put this here. So, if I was to make one of these, I would need one display. Yeah, let's see if I have enough parts for one of these. Then I could throw a bunch of silver in it and go. The goal of coming to the moon was to get gold and silver. Oh, do I still have that in there? Alright, and then I just need the one display, which I'll grab from this guy. Alright, now let's put this back in here. Let's see if I can put my silver, or at least some of my silver in here. And clear out the miner. Let me actually move this a little bit closer. All on. Unlocked. Alright. I'm thinking, oh, it's so heavy. Nope, wrong way. I'm all reversed. Don't break that battery. Alright. So I need to... this is actually pretty perfect here. I'm gonna put this down there. Can I not... okay, we're locked. All those off. And then... do I have the... there we go. And turn on those thrusters only. Oh. And on... oh, is that not the right? That one. What happened here? Did we somehow merge together? Oh, my connector is locked. Oh, there we go. I must have been hitting the wrong button. Okay, I don't have a survival kit here. I had to come here to get the silver to make a survival kit. So. That was part of the deal. Alright, I'm just gonna... clonk. Actually, not gonna do that. I'm gonna just turn the thrusters off for a minute here. I meant to turn the thrusters off on this thing before I left. All thrusters off. Okay. I want to put my whatever silver I've got in here. Let me dump a bunch of the components in here. You'll note that as soon as I have the ability to fly around, I'm just complete non-stop jetpack. I don't know that these are... We're not going to fit a whole lot more in here, huh? Oh yeah, we will. Okay. Boy, that was way too much silver. We did not need this much silver. It's going to take a minute. Guess I should just made that dock, huh? In fact, I think I'm just going to make that dock. Let's see. How do I want to make that dock? These have docks. Both of these have docks on the back. Let's do, what did I do an impression of? I have no idea what I did. Ah, yes, good. I already get to do moderation things on... Oh, boy. Let's see. I've completely forgotten how to do moderation things in the Twitch chat. Oh boy, what is this? Here we go. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to make some docks for these guys. Might not have all the parts to make docks, but... let's see, could I just put a connector on the back of this thing? Would I have enough parts for that? And would there be enough clearance for that? I don't know if there would be with that battery right there. Yeah, I don't think there's enough clearance with the battery there. That's unfortunate. So I might have to do a... Might have to whip one of these around. I don't know that I'll have enough. Whoops. We're going to run into a chicken and egg problem here, basically. Alright. Now, can I get one of these? What? Oh, don't tell me I'm out of steel plate already. Yep. If I'm out of steel plate... Oh, I'm not. What the heck? Okay. I have a survival kit back on Earth. Oh, did I just... should have built a remote control on that. That would have been a smart thing on the trailer. Do I have enough to build a remote control? What do I need for that? Maybe. And I could just move that. Let's put that... Well, just like right here. Don't suppose all this can come through here? Nope. I don't think my ill-preparedness is surprising, Ajir. I'll be honest with you. Alright. So, now I should be able to remote fly the trailer. It doesn't have a camera, but... Oh, it doesn't have an antenna either. It only has a beacon. Okay. Might be easier just to build a cockpit on it. At what point did I smash up part of it too? When did this happen? Okay. Well, let's see if we could take out this beacon and maybe get an antenna in here instead. Perfect. Alright then. Let me go there. And we'll see. There we go. Of course, I don't have anything in the thing there, so give me a second. Mag plate. Lock. Unlock. And thrusters on off. That's probably all I need, right? Thrusters on. Mag plates unlocked. Scooch over just a bit, and then just gonna let that fall and lock. Does it look like we locked? One of them did. Good enough. Alright, let's move this up. Alright, this thing doesn't have a landing gear, so it just kind of is. Alright, then where's the... There we go. Now I should be able to move all the silver into this new cargo, hopefully. Not even all of it. That's okay. We'll be able to hopefully just grab some of the good stuff. Let's see, we can see that iron is kind of deep, but not that far. We're just going to end up... Actually, maybe I should just do a bunch of stone mining. Just to get a little bit of everything going. I think I might just do that. You know, that's a good point. I should have probably just connected the trailer here, and then I could connect this to the trailer. Then I don't have to build a second dock for the trailer, but then I think the way the terrain is, actually it's probably pretty good. I'm gonna see about that. I'm gonna try and move the trailer over here. Grab that off of there. And we'll just hook this all up. Let me go over here. Oh, okay. That could have been a disaster. Did I damage the front? Surprisingly not. It's a good thing I made it all nice and curvy like that. Alright, let's see if we can make this thing connect to there. Rear connector. There we go. Alright, so now we're locked in there. That's good. So we'll be able to take anything in here once we can actually process silver and stuff. Then we'll just dock that miner up to the front of there and we'll be able to pull the other stuff out. So let me just make like a iron or I'm just going to start making a stone hole right here. And we'll just process stone for a bit. I could use the gravel and potentially organics for food, so though I don't really need all that much gravel. Yep, lots of batteries on the base. Marcus, I was not in a hurry to get off the Earth. It took... How many streams did I take building this ship? I was in a hurry, though, to get out in that one episode, just because of how long it takes to get to the moon, and I didn't want it to be like, well, stream's over, next stream will start, and just be traveling through space for 35 minutes. I should probably pay attention to the cargo bars, shouldn't I? Bonk. Oh, that's kind of interesting that works still. Yeah, I use P for parking all the time because I am a person who sets up my ships properly. That was not shade on Splitsy, because muscle memory is a thing, but all of my stuff is properly set. Wait a minute, that's the miner. That one is correct. That one is correct. Food access. Well, we're not going to park for food access. Am I missing a connector? Connector. Oh, it's the dock. Anything that's named dock should not be used for parking. You didn't see that. Okay. Perfect. There is a reason to use P, and the reason is that it makes a cool sound when you do it. If you just push the button in the cockpit, it doesn't make a cool sound. That's the reason. You need that parking sound. Alright, I assume by the sound of what's going on here that this is doing stuff. And that I can now produce some displays. No, to me. Oh, didn't I? Oh yeah, that's right, I needed 5. I can't believe you guys don't like the parking sound. Are you all just like traumatized by years of accidentally pressing P? That's a good point. I should put this battery in. This one battery should go into recharge. Not that it might actually already be recharging, but this thing doesn't really need a lot of battery because it's mostly solar hydrogen. But I will want to go in here and tell this thing's hydrogen tank to... Nope, not all of them. Did I mark? I guess that would be this one. To go into stockpile. There we go. So it'll drain from the other ones. Alright, so we're going to need, for solar panels, as Chad reminds me, we're going to need 32 times 3, which is 96? I guess I should probably just go up there and see what we need, but... I usually, actually, to be honest, I usually have disconnect and reconnect. I mean, watch the stream. I usually, for connectors, I almost never use P. I just use the toolbar. For parking brake on wheels, I pretty much always use P. I don't know why. Alright, so. You're going to need 32. You guys are going to need a bunch of pieces. We're going to need some glass. Alright. I'm glad that falling off there doesn't actually hurt me. We're probably going to need another cargo container soon. I'm wondering if I should just bite the bullet and make a large grid, or large, too. I don't think that was actually a lot of stone. That's the problem. But if I were to do a large cargo, like here, let's say, or maybe I'll just actually get rid of this much, get rid of this bit of the platform here, and just put it right up on there. Then I will have enough, like, well, hopefully, then I'll have enough free space to actually be able to move things around and get a lot of... Alright, so how many grids am I going to need for you? 24 grids? I might have that without having to... We'll see. If not, we'll just take apart some thrusters. I thought I brought enough metal grids for one big container, but I might have just put them all into the smaller container. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more stuff, huh? Come on, we're out of silicon. Kind of tempted to just use my hand drill and grab some. In fact, I'm going to just use my hand drill and grab some. Over in the hole, just enough to get those few pieces, and then we'll be able to empty out the miner fully, and there we go. Then we'll be able to empty out the miner fully, hopefully, and get a nice big load of stone. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to pull all the silver out of there. I could actually pull everything out of the trailer, and then we definitely... Then we actually, if I pull everything out of the trailer here, then I could just cannibalize the trailer as needed. So, that'll be good. Let's see. Good. Good. Okay, good. That means... Actually, let me not do that. Let me take up a bunch of solar panels. I did not make enough solar panels. Miscounted that. How was there a little hitch? That was kind of like the feeling you get when something spawns in. Must just be the computer. Yeah, there's an O2 gen on the trailer, as well as several like oxygen tanks and stuff. Yeah. The planned explosions will happen a little bit later. Most likely while I'm mining something. Did I really need 28 more? Did I really do that math that wrong? Or was that we just didn't build them the first time? Okay, well I'm going to go out and mine a full load here. Let's see. I should probably differentiate that particular battery. That would be these two. How do I want to differentiate that into a separate group? Your batteries. What if we just take everything out of the group? Because I don't think we're going to mess with the batteries anymore. And I guess we could take these. Yeah, I don't want those to turn on. Okay, so the hydro thrusters. Oh man, they're not even like in order. Let's, for now, just take them out of the group entirely. You're part of the group. Actually, it might have been easier to just go delete this group and make a new group, since I think there's fewer thrusters on the front side. And then one random one up here. Those are my new hydro thrusters. So now I should be able to go replace the... Actually, no, it should be okay. It should be just these few batteries. And then the new... Oh no, wait, these should already be... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Then I think I'm just going to go ahead and replace all of the connector, rear connector on the miner. We'll just make my life easier and do that. There we go. Okay. I do kind of like the way this miner turned out. I still don't know why the drills on the front aren't white, because I do remember painting them, but I kind of like that they're different. Alright, that should give me a little bit of a buffer for a bit. Yep, we'll get there. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm going to take a drink of water. If you're liking the video, the stream, consider throwing a like on it, and a subscribe or a follow or whatever it's called on Twitch. I've already forgotten. And I'm going to take a drink of water. Okay. So, are we not getting... Oh no, we're making them. Okay. Cool, cool. Can barely see. Still going. Claims we only need bulletproof glass at this point, so why don't I stop that, and you could just make me the bulletproof glass that I need. Turning down the velocity, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I don't feel like waiting here, I'm gonna go weld up a bunch of these. Thankfully, we don't actually need the bulletproof glass to get these running. Okay, you're good. You're good. You just need the bulletproof glass. Then we need a bunch of steel plates to finish this thing off. Did we run out? No, we're still going. Okay. Give me a bunch of steel plate while we're at it. I'll go weld up this while it's finishing. Alright, then I think what I may want to do here... I brought parts for more batteries. I think 3 batteries. So I think I'm gonna build the remaining batteries that I can build. And then the remaining goal here is gonna be... Or at least for now. The remaining goal... Where did my base go? There it is. Is going to be... to get a large refinery going so that we could process the silver and then process the gold. Oh, and I guess a bigger assembler as well, normal size assembler. Because that's really the main goal here. I'm not entirely planning on making a giant... I was kind of planning on originally making a big old base here and everything. But now that I'm kind of like stuck on the cobalt issue, I think I may have to settle for the quick and dirty Outpost, and then we'll have to figure out how we're going to go get some more cobalt, or whatever. It's entirely, you know what we could actually do? We could build a very, very dumb lander that basically just has, like, parachutes on the top and, like, a thruster on the bottom. Like a big thruster on the bottom or something like that. Something not too heavy, you know? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We could always leave the, we could always get into orbit, leave, like, some cargo in orbit, you know, with a battery. Leave some cargo in orbit, and go down to the planet, and then build a thing to go back up and get it. That's another option. Like, we can get down, like, if we needed to leave a jump drive in space, we could do that. Or just like a cargo container full of gold and silver. We could do that. I wouldn't want to risk taking it, like just kind of throwing it down to the planet, because I'm pretty sure it would burn up before it got to a useful spot. So, my question now is, where do I want to... I guess I could just build off the side here. Yeah, I'd definitely GPS it. Well, I say that, but I definitely would intend to GPS it. Well, I'll say it like that. I think what I'm going to do is make a welder. If I can set up a thing where I can automatically build my... if I do this and then put a... yeah, this would work. Then put a refinery next to it. It would weld it. I can't turn it that way, huh? Interesting. I think this would also do it. That would do it too. Then I put the refinery like right next to it. If we went like... let's see, that would not weld it. That probably would weld it. Let's see, which way do I want it to face? If I want it to face that way, I could put the welder on the other side of the thing and that would work. That'd be okay. Alright, so we're going to put that there. And then basically I'm going to have a welder that tries to weld it constantly. And we're just going to ferry materials back and forth until it is welded. That's my hope. And I'm hoping that if I do this, that should weld that refinery. I think it will. I think it will. I'm going to take this out of here. I think that will. If not, we'll just move it one closer. Oh, I'm worried that you can't withdraw steel plates. We had more steel plates, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to turn this on yet because I don't want it to just dump all of my materials in there right from the get-go. So I'm going to... but I am going to tell this thing to... actually, I'm going to tell it to disassemble all of these for me. There we go. Just to get a little bit of that back because I don't need those. I should go get my solar thingies, shouldn't I? The last couple of bits of that. Are they sitting in there? Or did I take those up? No, they're in my inventory. That's good. Okay. So I'm going to add you to build planner. Just tell it to start building that. Then we're going to go find some iron.
Energy low.
Not a problem. Alright. We're going to go find some iron. And then some silicon. And then some nickel. And get all that going. But mostly iron. So, how are we doing on tanks? We're mostly full. Good. Let's go over to... ooh. There we go. See if we can figure out where this... oh, look at that. It's probably right there. Right by this silver that we didn't even need to stop at the asteroid to get. Man, that is going to be a deep iron, isn't it? Yep. Here we go. I don't actually know that this will dig a hole big enough to fit through. Will it? Can it fit through its own hole? Or am I going to have to, like, spiral this? No, I think we'll be okay. Do I have a... okay, I do. Wasn't sure if I had a spotlight on the front. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Just a Fan. Appreciate it. I haven't been watching. Is it still do the Twitch overlays on the stream when people subscribe? It used to be set up to do that. Oh, we're getting close. What's behind it? Ice. Oh, okay. Way below it. The deep ice. Okay. Let's see if we could kind of make a bit of a... Hopefully this is a big pocket of iron. Okay, let's see. I am getting turned sideways and I don't want to fall over. But I should have thrusters on every direction of this ship, I believe. Do I have the... I'll stump the stone now. Alright, I should probably figure out what's going on. It used to... That was weird. It used to say, when someone subscribed, it would pop a thing up and say, congrats, you subscribed or you followed or whatever. Are we dumping the stone? Oh, I guess we are. We are full. Okay. Now I gotta carefully turn this thing around. Get back up out the hole. I think this one's going to be one for the record books, just a fan. Why do I think that? Because they all go in the record books. I control the record book. Alright. We should probably get ice at some point too, just so I could start refueling. Let's see, I want to GPS this as the hole of iron. Oh, you know what? Let's call this, to differentiate my other ones, the moon hole of iron. The iron moon hole. Oh, don't hit the ground. I really am sad that I made those thrusters flat and didn't stagger them. That would have looked a lot cooler. Also that I didn't put a camera on the back of this. Or did I? I did not. Oh well. Alright. Take my iron. I just took it out of the refinery. That's funny. Okay, so now we got it in the container there, and get it out of there. That ought to be plenty of iron for a bit. Let's go grab... I think I've still got enough hydrogen. But I may want to... go get some of that ice first. Let's see, the ice was like... Because if I run out of ice, I'm pretty screwed, so... there was... I know there was ice down by the iron. Actually, I'm gonna go float over this way, because I'm pretty sure we could get to the ice better through here. And I wonder if I actually could have got to the iron better this way, too. Okay, I mean, that's maybe not better, but I won't have to go through the iron to get to it, so we'll go with that. We could actually kind of dig out this hole a little bit more and put a base in here. We're going to get really close to that iron, too. This might be an easier way to go to get to the iron. Well, probably not. Nope. Got some gold, too. Almost there. Ice, spacey. Nope, is that the ice? Looks like the ice. Let's get the ice. Either that or it's just some weirdly discolored stone. I'm just going to go ahead and get a full load of ice. I don't know how much that's going to get me, but should be plenty to top me off, so. Okay. And we've already dumped all the stone. Yeah. Okay, now I got to be really careful, again. Turning around. the turning is the hardest part. There we go. Okay, let's get aligned here and then make our way back out. I hope you're enjoying the new music. I hope it's not too loud or too quiet. Just checking the audio levels. I did add, I think I mentioned last time, I added like 10 or 11 new songs to the playlist. There we go. Up we go. Back up we go. Here we go. Ooh, that took a lot of our fuel reserves to get back up here. Nope. Okay. Stand by. There we go. Smash into it. Oh, well, connect. Okay. That was dumb. Did I break anything? No. Alright. Let's see. We're going to put the ice in the same cargo. Because we got a ton of space in this cargo. And then I'm pretty sure my ice maker, what do you call it? The O2H2 gen, is on the trailer. This one right here. So I'm going to turn that on and let it start kicking out some stuff. And I'm going to put my tank that's on here on stockpile again. Was it slowly draining? Oh no, it's slowly going up. Okay. Put it back on stockpile, fill up off the other tanks, and then let these slowly refill off of that ice. Good, then my oxygen tank, I assume, is still full. All the oxygen tanks. Yeah, I'm not worried about running out of air, so that's good. Oh, man. Okay. I need another drink already. Oh, I wonder how we're doing on power. I should check. Are the batteries keeping up with this? Recharged in 5 hours. Yeah, okay, good. Good. We're not yet using more power than we need. So how's this thing doing on... It's not doing too bad. Oh shoot, am I gonna need metal grids for this thing? Oh, that could be a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna need 20 metal grids. That's gonna be a problem. Gonna have to pull it off the... Good. Do we have all the parts we need already for this? There's no way. There's no way. Wow. Oh, and apparently I had 20 more metal grids sitting around too. Good, I forgot how many I had. I know I had a decent amount, but I guess we're good to go there. Good deal. Now, because I know this thing is going to start sucking up power like crazy, but this will help consolidate our silver. I want to get some power efficiency modules on here. I don't really care about the speed as much as I care about the power at the moment. So I just want to reduce the power usage as best I can here. No, what am I holding? Oh, why am I holding so many steel, what do I call it? Alright, now things are happening. And there's a lot of bam bam sound noise happening. I could do a build and repair here. I don't think I need grids for it. I was trying to be, in the beginning, trying to be like cognizant of not using more material than I needed to, so like not necessarily welding up every single thing. But now that I've got basically unlimited of the basic materials, I could do a build and repair. I just want to get this thing's power usage down, and then once we get the yield blocks, rumble strip, they take. Those are the ones that take superconductors, right? So I would need to get the gold, which is very nearby. Very nearby. But yeah, once we have that, I could probably build a lot more solar arrays, and then we could do yield. Yield would be good. Almost there. There we go. Alright, now technically I could shut down the small refinery now, but I'd end up with nothing processing the iron. And I really need this thing to be working on that. So I'm assuming now that my batteries are going to be, let me just look at this one. That's a refinery. That's a battery. Recharged in 7 hours. Oh, so I'm still power positive here. That's good. That's very good. So let's let's get a large assembler going so I can make more different parts. Potentially more than one. Where am I going to put it? I am putting these things so close to each other. I probably shouldn't be. Let's see, I can kind of hang it out the back of this thing. Got what I think I'm going to do, because I want to put, again, at least some power modules on it to begin with. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do conveyor junction, and then we'll do 2 assemblers. We'll go... What do I need for an assembler? Steel plate, and I don't have any on me? No, because we probably put all of it into the... Probably put all of it into the thing. Boop, boop. Yeah, I know, basic refinery, but I can do 2 things at once. I know it's less, efficient. I mean, I can either have the large refinery doing the iron and nothing doing the silver, or I can have the small refinery working on the iron and stuff, and I just go back and get more from the hole when I need it. So, I don't believe you, Rumblestrip. I think you're being completely serious all the time. That's what I think. Alright, I think I'm going to set up here basically what I did on the Earth base originally, which is a build and repair with the build and repair script. I don't remember if I need to get one of these things up and running in order to get a build and repair or not. We're going to find out soon. One thing I do know, if I need to get a couple of... Oh, what happened here? Oh, shoot, I do need grids for the assembler. Okay. Well then, you know what? Stop walking so slow. We're only going to have one assembler then for now. That's a really good point. I was just about to say, if I need more grids though, I could take away the other cargo container. Because that one was pretty temporary. I think I am now officially out of metal grids. All right. Yeah, we need the assembler no matter what, so we'll just we'll take out this container, which is empty and has 4 grids. Then I'll have to just take out a little thruster, and then we'll have enough to get this going. Not enough steel plates, huh? We got the iron. Oh. Hang on now, hang on. Okay, that's good. Then what do I need for you still? Oops. Alright, we're gonna have to do a maneuver here. Let's see, let's go. Yep, I know. I'm getting the connector. Okay. There we go. Then which one will we sacrifice first? Let's just start at the back. And there we go. And we'll just deposit everything back into there. And then what I want to do is get... Am I going to need... Oh, okay, good. This is going to be nice and easy to build. I'm just going to put you up top, like that. Then I'm going to put down a programmable block somewhere and get this thing to make its own components for me. That's the really annoying part, is getting it to make components. What do I need? Steel plate for you? There we go. And then what'll probably happen is, as we get more power positive, we'll replace these with speed. And we'll replace the ones on the refinery with yield. Yep. This thing is almost entirely made of iron. There's just like the computers. Oh, and the motors. There's a little bit of nickel. I guess pretty much everything in this game is almost entirely made of iron, but... a few steel plates and we're good. Yeah, I was going to use the basic assembler as a backup assembler, but I do think it actually should just go away. That one, I don't really need more. I don't really need that. I don't need the parallel capacity for assembling. I do kind of need it for refining, because the refinery is going to take a long time. So, alright. But for now, let's get a programmable block room, because why not? Or should I make... let's see, I could do a small grid one on there. Will it work, though? I don't know if it'll work if it's not on the same grid. Oh, you know what, though? I should have the modded one. Here we go. That way it's not so big. And we'll just put it right on the side of that. I can't get anything out of anywhere. Why can't I put you? Need construction components. Give them to me. Alright, now as I recall, I have to do something stupid to get all these things into groups and stuff like that, so. All right, let me catch up on chat here for a moment. Actually, I'm going to go have some water in the game this time. Give me the water. Might as well eat the food too while I'm here. All right, what am I catching up on here? Good, good. Yep, we're going to get rid of that assembler. Rumble Strip's wife's calling, okay. And so just mind the heli up front, yep. Okay, yep. Rotor. I build a rotor for my small grid electronics panel. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I'm up to speed. Alright. I'm still just going to keep that there because I already built it. Oh, come on. Yep. Alright, let me shut this off. And let's see what we could do here. So this is going to be the programmable block for the build and repair. And then we are going to find... Uh-oh. I cannot click. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. I remembered this trick every so often. Have you guys run into this bug? Sometimes you can't click the buttons at the bottom. See how they're all like... They all seem to have been clicked, but they haven't actually. Nothing's happening. If you hold down right click and then left click, it will work. I don't know why. Build and repair. Alright, copy. Now I gotta remember how this works. Oh boy, that's right. Okay, so let me put in what I would name this group. Build and repair group. There's only one group. Actually, I wouldn't even call it group. Build and repairs. And then this is just assemblers. That should be all we need. Alright, then my build and repair. I know you're not finding any, just wait. Build and repairs, and I'm actually just going to call that this. And then the assembler. Goes in that group. And then we could just double check. I might have to rerun this. I think we are good. Good. Okay, then let's just make this thing work. So I'm going to put it on fly mode. Grind before weld. Do, let's see, settings for welding, don't care. Grind color. Oh, I'm going to have to set that. Grind enemy, no. Grind not owned, no. Grind neutral, no. Do the farthest first. Pick up all that. Push components immediately. Oh, it does. Push everything immediately. There we go. Good. Okay. Let me get the color going here. No, I don't think it is. I should probably put the build and repair script in the mod list. It's a good call. I haven't really put any of the scripts in there, so... Boy, that bouncing solar panel is kind of fun, isn't it? Alright, so this color, which is 320, 100, 100. There's the colors at. Here we go. Grinding. 320, 100, 100. Now if we turn it on, there we go. And we should automatically, let's test. Nothing, this isn't structural, right? Let's get that out of here and see if it takes it. Yep, never mind. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's gonna weld all that up for me. And while it's doing that, I'm going to go into here and rename a bunch of stuff. So, my large cargo, which I don't need to see there or there. This antenna is actually part of the Moon Knight. And we could turn its... Actually, we could turn it off for now. But it doesn't need to be very long. This connector is the dock for the Moon Knight. Then we have our assembler. Oh, I've never named these event controllers. That are probably on the Moon Knight. That's it, we're going to ignore those. Ah, the power efficiency modules. And then get them out of here forever. And then this is the refinery, which is using very little power. I probably could put a speed on there, but... and still be good. Okay. You're having issues getting the build and repair to grind? That's interesting. You got to make sure that it has the correct color set. And then the other thing you might have to check is walk versus fly mode, which is a really weird way to say it, but walk means it will only grind or repair on the grid that it is on, the main grid. I don't even think it counts for the subgrids. And then fly mode means it will do anything that it's allowed to do based on the other settings within the build area, so it'll go to other grids and stuff. So, now the base name is, we just called it Moonbase. We were very unclever with it. But if someone wants to come up with a cleverer name that also is initialized to MB, so that I don't have to rename everything, that would be fine. Now, what is going to be next? I'm probably going to have to go get some more materials here. So that ice is looking good. Did we fill up all the tanks or no? No, not yet. We don't, I think I've just got the one thing going here, right? So it's not gonna go very fast. So I should maybe think about building a bigger O2 gen. And I think I'm gonna put it right where that other thing was, but not that color. What color was I? Was it that? Yeah, I guess it was that color. Okay, let's get that going there. Oh. I like this song. This song is good. I think this is one of the new ones. I am working on, because I don't know the names of the songs, so I'm working on getting it to display on the screen. Fully recharged in 3 hours. Oh man, if we just make a second tower, we're basically good to go. Or expand this tower with more solar panels. Actually, that's probably the way to go. Did I make this tall enough? If I were to go down one row like do some like triangles on the end of each one, we'd be good, right? Because that's 4, which is basically like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're going to hit anything if we do that. Might be better to just make a whole second tower, though. Is the sun going to go behind the Earth? I wonder. Mel Brooks. Next time you're controlling the base, could you adjust the solar towers? Lower the force on... Okay, on all, and share inertial tensors on all. I don't know if I want to do share inertial tensor on all, but let's just see what it does here. If I do that, where's a thing where I could actually look at it at the same time here? Alright. If I go to the hinge and the rotor, share inertial tensor, let's just see what happens there. Yeah, that's right, we're going to stare at it and see what happens. I could lower the torque on it, on the, both of those things, actually. Hinge. Let's take the torque down by like a factor of 10, basically. Hopefully that's still enough for it to move itself. That should be good then. But not on the rotor. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. Like, don't put it on the one that's actually on the base. So there we go. Okay. That should make it hopefully nice and smooth. Alright, I think I'm going to go grab... How are you doing? You're not doing anything right now. Let's go grab some silicon. Because I think we only have 34 silicon, is that right? Yeah, let's grab some silicon and then some nickel. Alright, and I need to put... You could probably get rid of you and get rid of you. That's the lights, we can get rid of you. I don't even think I need you on here anymore. Then I need the tank. The hydrogen tanks. No. I need just this one hydrogen tank, which is... What are you doing? Were you like... I have no idea what it was doing. The rest of these are very slowly filling. Oh, did my other... Oh, wait, hold on. Don't get distracted. There we go. Did my other O2 gen get set up? It is. And it is outputting... Oh, that's interesting. It's not outputting the max. Is that because... I have lots of tanks. You would think it would be able to... Oh, wait, no. Output of O2 is the... No, that's fine. Okay. That's probably just... me. It's probably just my own breathing. Never mind. I missed the, I missed which gas this was, and I missed the, units. So. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we need to put that tank here. Stockpile on, off. So I could turn stockpile off, turn that on, disconnect, smack into the trailer. And we were going to go to... Get my water out of the way. Oh good, it's repairing the thing. Silicon is this way. Yikes, okay. This thing is pretty nimble when it's empty. Silicon, nickel, iron. Look at that. Maybe there will be... Oh man. Let's see, if I line this up correctly, I might be able to hit silicon and nickel. Probably not. But we'll just end up doing... Actually, maybe. Try not to get too... Yeah, I guess we'll just go straight at it. And let me make a GPS of the moon hole of silicon. Oh, good. I hope your wife's doing well, Rumblestrip. Wow, the ore detector is just going nuts here. Yeah, ore detector on the screen. I mean, the mod. Only one of my drills is sparking, but they do both seem to be drilling, so that's good. Wait a second. Did I just go through the silicon because I wasn't paying attention? Ah, okay. Well then, let me try and make some room here. Okay. There we go. So, multi-streaming on Twitch. What's the consensus? Keep doing it because it doesn't really affect the people on the opposite stream, or no good and I shouldn't do it anymore? How is the quality of the streams on both? I would like someone to look at both and tell me what they think. Because I am definitely... I'll tell you the settings. I'll tell you the settings. I am streaming to... And this is like... Why YouTube is such a better place to stream to, at least in terms of like video quality. I'm streaming at... Is that something else right there? Is that iron? Or is that ice? That might be ice. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just my lights being weird. Anyway, let's see if we can get back out. So I'm streaming to Twitch right now. At the I know Twitch can apparently take a max of 8 megabit. But I am not like a partner or affiliate, and I'm not likely to, like, it's not likely to actually use. I've lost where the base is. I'm not likely to actually get, like, if I send them 8, they're not likely to use the whole 8 to send to you. So it would be a waste of time. So I'm sending 6 megabit in some value that is halfway between 720 and 1080. And I'm streaming to YouTube at, it's the wrong side, 18 megabit in 1440. So, just to give a sense of, and that's not even like YouTube recommends more. So, since this isn't like a fast-paced game, it's probably not that big of a deal. But I always hated, like, when you would see the grass and there would just be a bunch of, like, artifacts on Earth. But there's no grass here, so. Alright. We're going to put into the cargo the silicon. Oh, I just took it from the refinery. That was the cargo. Alright, so I'm going to go get... Actually, what I'm going to do is take a short break. Because I've been streaming for like 2 hours already, and we're at the point where I would normally be starting. So we're going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back and we will basically just do the normal stream from here on out. So, do consider, as I always say, liking and subscribing and all that stuff. And I will be back in, I don't know, like 5 minutes, not very long. All right, we're back. We are back. Okay. Nickel. Why don't I go get nickel? As long as I'm here, let's just go get it now. And where was nickel? Let's see. We could go to that nickel, or we could go to the one by the silicon. Let's go to the one by the silicon. It didn't look too... I'm going to smash that thing into the ground. It didn't look too far down. Hopefully I don't... I shouldn't cross the streams here, but we'll see. Kind of go this way. There we go. GPS moonhole of nickel. Alright, so we'll do nickel and then we'll go grab some more iron. And then we could probably just do some building. Or go get the gold. So then we're going to have to think about how we're going to... Oh, there it is already. Let's make this a little bit bigger for myself here. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to actually have to start thinking already about how we're going to get, like, what's the next step? The reason I was thinking we might want to go to Pertam before trying to get back to Earth was that it might be easier, since it's a smaller planet, it might be easier to get down to the surface and get some cobalt there. But I'm thinking we should probably just engineer a way to get all of this back to Earth. I just need to get the gold and silver back to Earth. That's it. From there, we could do whatever we need to do to get to the next planet, which is going to be... Do we want ions next, or do we want uranium power next? That's the... Oh, I can just back right out of this hole. It's not very big. Mars has platinum. Alien planet has the uranium. So... I'm wondering if it wouldn't make sense. I mean, I kind of need both, right? Because it's harder to do ions purely on battery, and it's you know, jump drives we're going to need to recharge. Like, we're just going to need a lot of uranium. So, like, we could maybe build a ship that... We could go to Mars first, build a ship that has ions, and is prepared for the power. That might be the best way to go. Okay, into you. Good, good, good. And how is our refinery doing at the moment? Doing okay. It's going to take us a while to get through this. I might want to get... I might want to put speed on there, or get some gold and do some... No, speed will get through the silver that I have faster. So I guess that could be a good thing. I don't know. Let me go back to the iron hole and get some more iron. Where's the iron hole? It's over there. I don't know what the goal is. The goal at the moment is figure out how to get gold and silver back to Earth. If we could figure out how to get gold and silver to Earth, then we could build whatever we want to go back to space properly. Like, we'd probably build a large grid ship with a jump drive and stuff, and we would actually go to space. And, you know, it'd have a lot of cargo containers, because we're probably... And basically, at that point, I think the ship kind of becomes home for a bit. And we just take everything with us as we go from planet to planet. But we kind of need... We need to have a plan to be able to... I don't want to say this. We need to have a plan so that we just don't get ourselves, like, stuck having to haul around a bunch of material that we can't use. But at the moment, we have a bunch of material that we can use, but we just have no way to get it to where it is useful. So. Almost. Boy, I suck at this. This way and down a little. There we go. Alright, I sense that we are using a good amount of the ice, but that's okay. We're probably about done. What's the goal for tonight? Fantastic question. Fantastic question. Let's talk about how we're gonna get, because I can get gold right now. Let's talk about how we're gonna get it back to Earth. What could we do? I mean, we probably have enough thrusters. We have enough thrusters here. We can make a lot. We have a lot of cargo on here. Yeah, like, there's enough cargo containers here. We could leave the miner here, the space miner. Leave the space miner here. Construct a... actually... Maybe it would make sense just to bring this whole thing back home. And not disassemble it. Load this thing up with the iron and silver and just slow boat it back to Earth. Because I was originally thinking we would do a... we could do a jump drive and build a large grid ship, but that's going to be difficult without all the metal grids. So I think maybe what we do is we just bring this thing back home, scrap the original plan, load this up with just the gold and silver, bring it back home. We'll process it here so that it's a little bit smaller. But then we'll have all the cobalt we could need, and we'll just get back home. So, let's get that going. Let's do that. Let me, I don't want to drain all the batteries out of this thing. How are we doing? I assume they're still charging, right? Fully recharged in... stored power, what is this? Megawatts? Yeah, so they're basically full right now. So I think we're good. I think what I'm going to do is Bounce off of that. I'm going to put a few more solar panels on here and then take off some of the power things and start putting speed on it, because I can only bring back as much as will fit in here. So there's not a... And I probably want to bring back more gold than silver, because we could always use more gold for things. And I don't want to get home and find out that I... You know, actually, maybe I should make a bunch of superconductors and bring them back. That way, along with the gold, and that way I know for sure that we have enough superconductors for at least a jump drive. Because we can always come back here once we have a large grid ship. We can always come back here and get more stuff. So, I think that's the plan. So let me start with solar. Where's the group of solar? I'm going to just put some of these on there. So I think if I just put these on here, make it like one larger, it'll be okay. For, won't bonk into anything. Or is that 2? I guess that's 2 larger, but still. We're not gonna bonk. At least I don't think so. Alright, so I'm going to put speed on for the silver to get through the silver quicker. Because I need a lot less silver than I need gold. So we'll do the speed for that, and then once we have some gold, we can replace them with yield. So we're going to do that now. Let me just get anything small, and I can take off like 2 of these. And then put on the... That is correct, right? Yeah. Put on the people. There we go. Speed. There is a GPS for the moon base. Kind of. It's up in the sky there, and it says moon house. So maybe I should put a GPS at the actual base. Moon base. Then we can get rid of the moon house. I thought I was going to build in a hole there. Get rid of moon house. Actually, we can just delete moon house. Okay. Good deal. And we are not building these because... Oh, because we're building those. That makes sense. Alright, how are we doing on the silver? Probably not great. Yeah, I might end up having... Oh, yeah, no, there's a ton of silver here. Okay. I'm going to see about... Once these are on... Actually, I could probably tell right now. No, I can't, because the solar panels aren't done yet. Once the new solar panels are on, I'm going to see how many of these I can replace and still be net power positive. I would imagine probably maybe one more, if not both. But we should have plenty of fuel to get back. So I'm not really worried about that. Then what we'll probably do is a controlled descent into the atmosphere, and we're going to have to figure out where the base is from space and kind of go to it. But I think I might add some parachutes just so that when we finally do get to the end, when we do get to the end, we will, like, when I do get to the place where the parachutes can take over, we could just pop them and I don't have to burn the fuel to get back down to the atmosphere, so. Alright. So. This battery is depleted in 1 day. And the rest of these are depleted in 2 days. So I think we're already at a spot where I may have gone, oh, we're still waiting on 2 of those, aren't we? Oh, we're waiting on a ton of those to get finished. Well, what are you waiting on here? We're waiting on nickel, probably. Oops. Put some nickel in the refinery then. There we go. Well, I'm going to take back everything that I bring. There shouldn't be, I mean, unless it's the basic materials, in which case I don't care if they process, but all of the gold and silver that I mine, I need to process before I go back just because it'll be smaller and I can take more of it. But I think what I'm going to do is probably go get some gold in a minute here after I make sure that this is all good. Yeah, I'll probably end up just basically shutting this base down. Not completely, but like turn off all the... Leave the solar panel up. Leave the batteries going. Oh, actually, that's right. I was going to put more batteries on the base itself. Probably should just do that, because we did bring enough for like 3 batteries, and I know we can make more now already, but I should have enough batteries on here. Because this world... the sun takes 12 real-world hours to go all the way around, so that means it's going to spend 6 hours out of sunlight. So I'm going to want more batteries here. Can I get you in there? Yes, I can. Good. So 3 batteries ought to be good. Especially once I shut everything down. Alright, so we got all of our solar panels. How's my 1 battery doing? My test battery here. Fully recharged in negative 21 hours. I don't know what that means, game. What are you trying to tell me here? Input is 382, output is 380. That means we're basically exactly even for the most part. So we're going to roll with that. We're going to roll with that. And then I was going to go get some gold. So... Where did I see the gold? The gold was over this way? Is that right? Were there always 3 friendly beacons nearby? Or did those, That one's really close. We should probably see what the T-Fats are up to. Alright, was the gold over here? Iron. Iron, silicon, nickel. No, I guess not. Let me go look back over by... There's the silver. Iron, nickel, ice. Huh. Where did I see gold at? I was digging in a hole, right? And we saw gold come up. Well, I know I saw... Let's see, I think I saw some back over this way, didn't I? Was it when I was down in here? Nickel. There's some. Okay. Boy, that's far away. That's okay. We'll go get it. I'm going to use a lot of fuel getting it, but that's okay. This is a very, very, like, resource-rich area. I guess the whole moon is probably like this, I assume. Yeah, let's put the GPS on the moon hole of gold. Might pass through some ice on the way. Oh no, the ice is further. Might pass through some iron on the way. Oh, wait a minute. What is my ship full of? The ship is full of iron. Well, I've come too far now. I'm not... I'll just get a little bit of gold and then come back in a little bit. We'll go fuel back up again and come back. God, we're gonna drill almost all the way to that pirate base. That's not true, but it feels like it. Jeez. I hope I don't run out of fuel down here. It's gonna be tough getting back with a full cockpit cargo. Almost there. Oh. There it is. There it is. All right. Let's get it. Now, hold on. I need to kind of make myself a little room here. Come on. A little bit more. There we go. And that's pretty much it. Let's see if I can get back out of this hole here. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be, we're gonna burn a lot of fuel getting back, but we'll be okay. Alright. Where is the base at? Moon base is this way. Yeah, so one thing I could do is kind of fly up, cut off the dampeners, and then just kind of coast till we get back to base. That will save some fuel. That was almost a perfect shot. Okay. Yeah, whoever's idea was to make that GPS. Good idea. I'm joking. I knew it was you. Next level. Thank you for the reminder to do that. All right, let me actually move the stuff out of the miner this time. What do we need? We need the iron first. Get the gold. We didn't get much gold, did we? Nope. Well, we don't need a whole lot of it just yet, but... Alright, how are we doing on the silver now? We're getting faster yet? Technically, we're getting faster. Okay, how's that battery looking now? Fully recharged in 1 day, so we're doing good. We could also burn some of this battery power too, if we need to. Like we could go negative for a bit if we need to. All right, so actually at this point, I mean, we're going to need to get more gold, but we're going to want a lot more. It's just it wasn't full. I was full of iron. We're going to go back and get more. And we're going to need... We have a lot of unrefined silver. That's the thing. We have a lot of unrefined silver. It's going to take a long time to get through it. Though I don't know how much we've refined so far, actually. Well, not much. 1.8k is how much we've gotten. I don't know what the ratio is there, but we are... Here's what I think. I think we go full-on speed and just deal with the power ramifications of that. And if we need to make another solar tower, we make another solar tower. So... Okay. Cool. Yeah, see, if I was really resource constrained, I would go for yield modules. But since I have basically infinite resources that I need, I'm going for speed. Just so that I can get more faster. I want to be able to really fill the... Like right now, this is... I mean, we could go back in just the miner and we'd have enough cargo space, so... That's the plan. That's how we'll see what we could do. I might, even though we're in the shadow of the solar tower here, I might put some solar panels back on here. Just so that, we are ready to go when it is time to go. And maybe at some point during the day we'll get a little extra power boost. So let's put them back. Since I have the resources now. Solar panel. Solar panel. I'm stuck in it. I don't remember what color the solar panels were before, so they're going to be white. Oops. Alright. Oh, we still have some of those. What are these? These are MK solar panels. Cool. Alright. So now this thing doesn't look like as much of a problem anymore. Not really worried about that missing thruster there. I imagine we'll probably take out even more thrusters as we go. But... that is true. Actually, I could have put a repair projector on the miner. I don't think it's damaged yet. At least as far as I know. Yeah, it's true. I could do that. I have to find a spot for a projector. I could probably bury one under there, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, the parachutes. The parachutes. Where will we put the parachutes? Let's see. Are we going to want them on the miner too? Otherwise it's going to be... If we just fly back... Ooh, I got to think about this. Okay, hold on. If I have a parachute, remind me how parachutes work. Can I only load them from the bottom? Or can I load them through the hole in the top? Like if I just stick parachutes all over the place, am I going to have a hard time loading them because they're not piped up to anything? I guess I could make one and just find out. Let's see, we could put them... I'll probably just put them on the corners of the... Oh, you know, if I put them on the corners here, I can get up in the bottom. So we could do... 4 parachutes on here ought to be good, and maybe I put one on the miner, like on the nose, little on the nose. I think I can get into the... Come on. Oh my god, I'm stuck on everything. I think we can set the height at which they auto deploy. So, let's see. Hey, can I change this right now? Look at that. I guess they weren't painted after all. Alright, so where would I put parachutes? That's not a parachute. That is also not a parachute. There we go. Where could I put one where I could get into the bottom of it? Because I feel like we're just going to need something to hold the nose of the miner up. I could put it this way. Right, like I could just put it there and just have it block my view the whole way. Or I could put it here and just take this block out to load it and then put the block back in. That would probably work. Let's just do that. There we go. And then I can load it from the back and then we'll just put that block back in there. I'm going to load them now. Like, make the parachutes now and load them because I know I'm going to forget. I think... Oops, that's not where I want to go. Why? There we go. Canvas, that's what it's called. I think we just need one for each. The large grid ones need like 3, right? And the small grid ones just need 1 each, I believe. Oh yeah, they only fit 1 anyway, so. What do you mean disconnected from the terminal? I'm at the terminal. Am I just far enough away to access it, but not far enough away to connect? It was weird. No. And 1 in here. Good. And then we could just cover you up. And I'll turn that off until we get... Boy, I hope that's enough. That should be enough. That's a good point, too. Just a fan. I'd probably have to put up another solar tower. But we could do another refinery. We could make this faster here. Although I feel like we're picking up pace. Wasn't there like 30-some ore a bit ago? We're going pretty fast now. It's still going to take a little while. Yeah. Yeah, we may just want to do that. We may just want to do that. Okay. We'll deal with the power problems we can always build another solar tower real easily. And we're just going to go here and get the color there. We're just going to do, I don't got the stuff. I don't got anything. Okay. Oh, I need more than that. Hang on. There we go. Now I got plenty. Okay. Cool. So we'll get that going. That'll help significantly. And, ugh, I hate the names of these. The one thing I love about Space Engineers 2 is the way the interface just groups things by grid, and I don't have to bother with my naming scheme. I'm really gonna be happy about that, because I do the naming scheme is important to me. Like just having things grouped, easily understood what grid they're on, and grouping them together and all that. Alright, I'm going to auto-deploy at 1,000 meters is good. I'm not going to turn on auto-deploy yet, though.
Energy low.
Oh my god, we're losing energy already. Let me go. Wasn't I just sitting in the cockpit like this whole time? Alright, I'm taking a drink of water. You all should get hydrated too. Sorry, next level. That's a really good point, is that we could put down some more O2 gens. Both of you kind of came up with this idea at the same time, I think. We could put down more. I have a large grid and a small grid O2 gen, and we are slowly filling up the tanks that are on here. But we have a lot of ice. We could run a hydrogen engine, though it might be better, might be easier to just do the solar tower. So I don't have to build so much, because then I'm overcoming the power draw of the O2 gens and all that, and I also don't want to run out of fuel to go home, so let's start making another solar tower, and when it gets done, it gets done. Let's see, so the sun is mostly there. We're actually going to run out of sun pretty soon, which is going to be fun. Fun in the sun. I need a lot of steel plate to do this. I have to get it over here. I'm going to use my blueprint so that I don't have to worry about this again, like doing it manually. Then I'll have to just rename everything. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, I've got the components. I also have the ice, technically. I think... Is that going to be far enough apart? I don't think so. I think we're going to have to go out further. I should have just gone out from under here. Nah, I'll keep going here. No, I won't. You know why? Because it's going to build up all these. What I should do is basically do this. I'm gonna go like this, and then do things that will take less bits, like some trusses. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to speed run a trip back to Earth, or we just speed run getting to the point where I don't have to do anything and we're just waiting on the minerals, the ores to refine. I'm thinking the answer is that we speed run waiting on minerals. Actually, I'm going to do this. We're going to go out this way a little bit more. Give myself plenty of room. Yeah, oh yeah, that's plenty of room. That is indeed plenty of room. Okay. And I need a place to put a projector. Oh, you know what? This has to be a... For this to look good, this has to be one of these. And... thing there. Alright, and then a projector. Spot for projector. Now, did I go too far away that the build and repair cannot get over here? Find out in a minute. Alright. Just put that there. I'm not going to add Izzy's to this one. Add a button, a control panel is what I need. Alright. Just waiting on that. Might be waiting a bit. Might just go and get it myself. Yeah, Izzy's is running. Actually, I think I've got it shut off, but Izzy is running back at the old base. What are we doing here? Why did it seem like the first refinery welded up so much faster? Oh, shoot, I don't have the grids. I'm gonna have to go grab grids from the things. That's why we didn't build a second refinery the first time. I need 17 grids, which I'm gonna have to pull from here. Which... we could actually just, even if it's just temporary, that would be okay. So let's make this even. Let's grab one. I'm taking from the top because I don't really need as many on the top. So that's 4, 8, 12.
Inventory full.
Too many. Oh, here, you just take all that. And then I'll grab one more from this side. There we go. Now I should be able to build it. Oh yeah, this place is going to get really dark at night, isn't it? Which, night is coming up pretty soon here, actually. I should probably make another bed so that I could sleep through the night. Let's find a spot for a nice bed. Especially for when I come back. You know, maybe I want to have a little nap when I come back. We'll put it right here next to the O2 gen. Beautiful spot. There we go. That'll just weld up at some point. Alright, looks like we almost have our refinery going here. I don't know that I grabbed any of the parts for my... I think I may have redeposited the parts I needed for these things. I should probably just wait. At this point, the refinery is going to be done probably soon. What are you still waiting on? Just steel? Yeah, just a bunch of iron things. I wonder if we need to be refining the iron or not. Iron or not. That was a... Alright, so we got enough iron, I think. You don't have to patronize me, I know. Alright, we are producing, I assume. Producing a bunch of stuff. That is way too much steel plate. No, it is not. I'm sorry. Never mind. Oh, you know why the last one went faster? It's because I brought all those steel plates with me. That's why. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, while that's going, I'm going to sit in the ship and recharge. My bed? No. Bed's not done yet. Alright. Oh, I can sit and relax a minute. Yep. Almost done. Almost done. We could take a... Well, you know what we could do is once we get refining done, we could maybe take a trip over to one of these NPC bases and see what they've got for sale. If there's anything worthwhile. Not that I really need the credits. I don't really need to engage with the economy at all at this point, but might be fun to just go and check them out, kill some time. While things are refining. I'm gonna kill that. Get that in there. Let's do, let's see. I'm going to... Once this gets to 100 left, I'm gonna start moving it to the end, because it doesn't need those 100 to get it going. Almost there. There we go. So that should be enough to get it functional. Alright. Also, while we're waiting around, I would love to grab some more of these. Oh, why did you make so many of these if you're not going to use them? Well, anyway. I'm going to go around and put some lights around this place. Do I care what kind of lights? Probably just these things, I think. Let's throw one there. Let's maybe put... Let's see, we can maybe put some on the inner ends of this thing, and then I'd be able to see see this thing in the dark. Alright, and then let's maybe put one on the refinery out there. Maybe we'll throw one on top of the assembler over here. And we'll crank those up, and that'll give us some nice light coverage when the sun goes down. Hey, our refinery's up and running. Okay. So, what are we getting in here? Let's do... Instead of this, let's put the gold in there. And pull the silver back out and put the gold in there. Let's put that together. Alright, let's get going on that gold. This gold is going to compress down to almost nothing, so we're going to need to get a lot more gold at some point. But I want to get the solar tower up and running first. Oh, you know what? I should probably go after some unknown signals too. Let me turn you off. Oops. Turn you off for a moment while I get this projector set up. Oh, you didn't build this thing. This is the thing I need. Right, do I have... I have construction components. Okay. Okay, I gotta be able to see this though. It's maybe an awkward way of doing this. The projector. We are going to go to blueprints and solar tower. Copy to clipboard. Alright, so what was I doing here? I put a whole bunch of stuff on the sticking out of this, didn't I? Alright, that's a pretty good looking solar tower. Okay. Add small cargo containers to the parachute modules. I'm not following. Please elaborate. Actually, I could just do this like this now that I got that loaded. Alright. Vertical forward goes that way. Was it... Wasn't... Oh, it was pitch. Okay. Trying to remember how this one worked. Alright, so I want to come down one, and then come back one, and then go over one. That's where I want it to end up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then we'll just get rid of all these extra blocks making a base here. We don't need those. Alright. Build and repair on, and this works because I have the subgrid projector plugin running. So, this will work. You mean this thing? Will be a lot of components? Yeah, it will. But we're going to make a lot of components, so we'll be okay. It's just going to take a while because the build and repair is way over there. So, yeah, see, I'm multitasking. I set that up and then I can go do something else. And that something else is going to be messing with the lights. So these lights are going to be wide, of course, and somewhat dim, and they're going to be somewhat red. That's a little bit too... There we go. That's what I want. Maybe 100. A little bit slightly pinkish. There we go. I'm not going to make them blinking. I hate blinking lights. Light. Solar. And then get rid of them. And then you guys... I do kind of like the idea of the moon stuff having a bit of a blue glow. So they're going to have a bit of a blue glow. Crank that up. Crank that down. And just call this a light. And then get them out of here. And I'm not going to set up... I know people are going to ask, like, why don't you set up a... You know, an event controller to make them turn on and off and stuff, and I don't care. So, we're not going to do that. They're just going to be on. That way I'll be able to find it. Even if the sun is not, like, shining directly on it, it'll be fine. Actually, I do kind of want to do that, though. Now that I've talked myself into it. You can detect when solar panels have, like, not a lot of power output, right? Have I been doing the wrong... I've been doing the wrong armor texture, haven't I? That's okay. Alright, where am I going to put this? Where am I going to put this? How about... I'm going to jam it right in here. And it's going to be one of those things where you like... You know, if I get in bed, then I can like... You know, mess with the parts, maybe? Or maybe I should just have like a little vent there. Which way is up? That way. No, let's do it like that. And I can't get the stuff. There's a window there. Up we go. There we go. I just put it on there twice. I did. Is it going to make it for me? I think it is. Because the sun's almost down. So now is the perfect opportunity to figure this thing out. So first we're going to turn all the lights off, including the lights on the... Let's see, what did I call those? The solar lights? Okay, where's the group of normal lights? Did I not put them in a group? Maybe I didn't. Lights. Good, then we can go into the event controller and say if solar... Oh, that's stored power. Hang on. Rotor hinge power output. Ooh. Power output. That's not going to be reliable for a solar panel. Altitude... Maybe I can't reliably do this with just an event controller. Because the power output will... The power output will change... Yeah, no, I can't do this. The power output will drop when the base doesn't need any power. So, like, if the base... If I turn the refinery off, then all the lights will turn on, basically. So, we're not going to do that. But that's coming along nicely over there. How is... Oh, we've already processed all the gold, and it was 166 gold. So. And now we're doing silicon for some reason. So these are going real fast now. We're going to be through all of this in no time. That's really good. That means I could go grab some more... I'm going to let the sun go down here. We're going to get this thing welded up. One thing I could do, potentially, is... Let's see, I'm going to let it get the rotor and the hinge going, but I could plop in the bits... enough bits to get the event controller... No, it's not event controller. The turret controller going. It's just so that it sees them on the grid. So we're going to have to wait till this exists. And yes, I'll make it not icy. Then we'll go get some more we'll go get some more gold. Okay, good. So we got that. Let me put you in. Okay, I guess you weren't done. Then I should be able to get this. Oh, can I not get this? There it is. Let me get you in.
Energy low.
Yeah. Whoa, jeez. Oh, that's a hologram. Okay, so I guess the turret controller works. It was just waiting on the, it was waiting on the camera to exist. Oh, the weather's clear. That's good to know. Alright, so these are still named after Luna Base. So let's rename these to Moon Base, and they don't need to be called West. Solar, and I don't care about the solar panels. Turret controller, solar. I probably should. Where's the other turret controller? Oh, I called it solar controller. Okay, well, that one is to the south-southwest, and this one is to the north-northwest. So how about we call that one south and this one north? And you can stop having some Z fighting going on. Alright, I kind of like calling it solar controller, so we're going to do that. Solar controller, north, solar rotor, north. I could have also just called these 1 and 2. That might have made even more sense. Hinge, north, and then north. Is that right? We got rotor, controller, hinge, camera. Yeah, okay. Let's call you... Ooh. Yeah, let's make these the same. Okay. Why are you BP? I guess I named that incorrectly in my blueprint. No, either. This one. Solar camera. South.
Energy critical.
Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll let that keep going for a bit. Oh, I see what you were saying. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up on chat about putting cargo containers under the chutes so that I could put more parachutes into them and just have those ready to go. That's not a bad idea. I might, if we're gonna do like more of a cargo shuttle type ship, I might just kind of build that in. For these, I'm just gonna try and get back home in one piece. But then we'll go from there. But that's a good idea. I like that. And I think normally if I was building a re-entry ship, the plan was not for this ship to ever go back home. So if I was building a re-entry ship, I would have like just had the parachutes piped in. So, and actually now that I'm thinking about it, I could still do that because I could put the parachutes where I took out thrusters. So the second solar tower is currently a projection of light, but yeah, we'll throw some light on it. I've noticed we've kind of stopped working on it, and I would love to know why. Did we run out of iron? Do I need to have it? Yeah, I think we ran out of iron. Let's put... Actually, let's turn off the basic refinery at this point. And put iron into here. And get you all out of here. There we go. Yeah, this is going well. Going well so far. Ugh. Except that the sun is now down, which means, although we're still apparently getting full bars on the solar tower, which is kind of weird. I guess, you know, the solar tower is up here, so yeah, there we go, that's why. I do kind of want to see what this place looks like with just its own lights, so we'll see. So yeah, let's see. If I put the chutes here, that's probably not... I mean, the weight distribution's probably not going to be too much worse. I do like having them on the corners, though. I'm going to leave them where they are because they're good. They're good to go. But if I'd thought about it, that would have been the way to go, because these are all piped in. And we could have just had... could have just done that. Probably could have done the same thing here. I could put one on each side of this. And then had two on the front. You know what? We're just going to do that. Let me just do that. Let me do that. Let's get rid of all the parachutes, and that's the wrong color, I think. Then I'm going to grab one each of these, and I could actually just replace them into the back here too. So I won't be missing as many on the back. I'm going to grab this one and this one, which means I can put down 4 thrusters, I think. I need this color. There we go. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Thruster. There we go. Alright, so I should be able to do... I just took out 4, right? So I should be able to just do this. And then put chutes on the sides. Then I get 1 additional parachute that I didn't have before. Parachute. That's good. These could become a permanent addition to the blueprint, actually, because they're in a pretty good spot here. Oh, so close. I love hopping around in space, you know? No, you, to me. Power output for of solar panels would trigger the PB for base lights. Like if I could use like Izzy's solar panel script, like the power management script. I could do that. Oh, I forgot to take these off. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Okay. So now I have to remember to actually put the parachutes back in. So and I'm gonna make. I need to make an extra one, and then we need to make. I'm gonna make 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in case I accidentally throw out. I accidentally deploy them early, I will have 1 extra set. So we can go... No, I can't. Oh, are these? These aren't large. Why can't I put the... Oh, because are they not welded up yet? No, they are. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. Okay. We'll get it later. At least the parachutes are in the trailer, so if I forget and I'm on my way back, I can get them loaded up. Now that we got that going, I think this is about as dark as it's going to get out here. I forgot that I changed the skybox because we were debugging the glowing, the ambient lights. What are they called? The things that the pieces that glow on things like the neons. We were debugging that, and I forgot that I changed the skybox to vanilla. So I think this is as dark as it's going to get out here, which is actually kind of cool on the moon. So, but I'm going to take a little nap and bring the sun back around. Alright, get ready for seasickness. Oh, that solar panel's really low. It's making me nervous. But it did not hit anything. Oh, but it came really close to it. Okay, I'm glad that that's not actually a problem. Okay. Alright, what are we stuck on now? Oh, we're building something over... Oh, we're building parachutes. That's right. Alright, well, I think I'm going to let it build these parachutes, and then I'm going to go out mining some more. Oh, good. My computer just did a virus scan for me. Thank you. There were no threats. No threats. Are we going back to the... Okay, good. Let me make sure that we have these refineries doing the appropriate things here. So we got them both doing silicon. That seems not as great. So make me a lot of iron. Make me... we still got some silver to do, but I actually need the nickel more than anything, so... Give me that silver. Then we'll do... No, all the silver. There we go. Then... Get out of here. Then the nickel. And then you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Okay. Then we're going to go get more gold because we're going to need way more than that. And that should keep going while we're gone. Alright. Which way was the gold? Gold is way over there. There's a closer one. I know there is. I just don't remember where. Nope. Disconnected without turning on the thing. This is me conserving fuel. Thanks for hanging out, Next Level. See you next time. Okay, where is my light? There we go. Did I put them in the wrong light group, perhaps? All right, here we go. This is a very thin gold vein, as you can see. There we go. I really do need to add the, like, an event controller. Actually, I have an event controller on here, don't I? I do. I need to make the event controller stop the drills when the cargoes are full. Why didn't I ever do that? Maybe I meant to do that and forgot. Or maybe I never meant to do that and didn't forget. I don't know. Life's a mystery sometimes. Alright. That was much better. Where's the base? The base is... I should turn off all these GPSs. Actually, I need that one. The moon. There it is. Okay, let's go up. Cut the... Yep. Going down in the hole. Boy, I wish my character wasn't so out of breath from mining. Alright, so I think this is probably what we're going to be doing for the next hour. Is just, getting gold. Let's see, how much did we end up getting here? Actually, let me put it in the cargo. Because what I'm going to do is... That's in the cargo. That's a good amount of gold. Okay. That's going to give me... What does this basically come down to? Like... Isn't it like 1% or 10%? I think it's 1% is what you'll get of yield of the gold, somewhere around there. So this will give me 600 more gold. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, so the refinery is chewing on the nickel right now, but going pretty fast. So that's good. Then it'll pick up the gold. Are we still working on how are... Oh, there we go. How are we doing over here? Are we at least... Okay, all the functional bits are in. So that's good. So, one thing I could do now is tell it, please make this the same color as the rest of the base. Oh, except the parts that aren't in yet. Do I have a lot of... I got some steel plate. Let me make these legit here. Then I can paint them. Now, one thing I've noticed is that I think... I know this isn't a good example of the build state colors, because ice was always like that, but I think I saw the mod, I think I saw one of these like that. That's a textured build state for something that isn't ice. So I think that mod is finally working. Alright, is that all of it? I think that's all of it. That means I can now paint all of it at once. Okay. Then most of this stuff down here we're going to actually just get rid of. All those extra bits. But that's okay, we'll get rid of that later. Alright, so that means I should be able to find more LBs in here and rename all of them. To MB, because that's so important. And then we'll get those. We'll get those later. Let's see. How are we doing on refining? Alright, so you've already pulled gold in. That's good. And, oh, next question. How are we doing on batteries? Depleted in 4 hours. So we are very over on... Well, not very over, but we are a bit over on our power, even though we have double the solar capacity. So I might... did I just rename them? Oh no, I hope I didn't. I don't know. I have to sit in the cockpit. Oh, wait, no I don't. I can do this. MK. No, I didn't. MK. 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 No, they're good. It was just the LPs, the ones from the blueprint. So, I'm thinking I might take out one speed and put one power back on each of these. Just to kind of get it so that in the next 2 hours I don't completely drain the entire base. So, that's my plan. I think that should do it. And once we get, the other thing is that once we get this tower done, the assembler will turn off. It won't use as much power. And then that'll help too. So it'll all kind of even out. But now I would like it to be sustainable. And let's see if we are now. Recharged in 16 days. That's perfect. Just enough time. And oh boy. Alright, so you are... what do I call you? I call you these. You are this. Alright, and you are going on to... Oh yeah, that's right. Let me make a new group that contains all the thrusters. Which we'll call Hydro Thrusters All. That way it's because the other group is just the ones that are on the miner, and then this will be all of them including the trailer. So that's good. That's good. Good. Alright, let's name these. Let's use these things. These are the MK event controller unused and MK event controller cargo filled. So I'm going to turn you on, and with the cargo of the MK... which ones are you? I should do this from the ship so that I could see. That's not a bad idea. Put some water in the fridge. Are these different colors than the rest? Hang on a second. I've been using this color. Is that not the color that we've been... Huh. Well, what the heck? That means all sorts of things are the wrong color on here. Oh, and here's the one I never painted to begin with. Oh, no, wait. No. I did paint those. That's the color they're supposed to be. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back and do that. Also, we have the new ones. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're supposed to be off. You're supposed to be off. Oh, God. Okay. Hang on. I'm painting everything. Off. Off. Okay. Let's fix this. So, you should be that color. You should be that color. Did that one. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. Oops. Why aren't you off? Okay. Okay, you're good there. Okay. Next. Fix my mistake over here. Okay, next. So these things are supposed to be this gray color. It seems I've goofed up a lot of them. Some of these things were never painted properly to begin with. Those were. Yes, these were. Okay. What about over here? Okay, those ones were. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these all look good. Okay, now I think we're correct with our colors again, so. That was important, sorry. Alright, so we've got our... Boy, that solar panel, you cannot see it, can you, from the back? Alright, we're gonna make it... We're gonna make it like the first one. Nope. Please don't. I hope it didn't detect that. Oh, we needed to get rid of this projector here. Please take my projector. Before you take anything else. Or start putting things back. Alright, so then we need you to be... let's grab that color there. Put you back like that. Alright, are you doing... What are you doing? Why are you getting those things? Oh, because the distance thing. I told it to do it at a certain distance. Told it to do it furthest first. Alright, I don't need... I don't need steel plate. I need... construction components. For corner lights. So nice. I know I said it before, but it's so nice to be able to fly again. Alright, so these lights, these new lights, are going to be the same as this. And we might as well put them in the group with the rest. And then they are going to be, let's see, that 0, 100, max radius, intensity 1, and out of here. Has that helped? Maybe I should make them brighter. Hey, you really don't even see it at all, do you? I bet that's the same for this one, huh? Yeah, okay. Can I get... I'm not close enough to my own antenna here, am I? Oh, my antenna's not on. That's alright. We'll just go stand up here. Alright, let's turn the intensity up to like 3. Now they're very, very red. But you can at least kind of see where they are. And maybe I should make them not so red. I bet in the dark they look... Well, this is the dark, isn't it? Maybe at night when I'm not dealing with, like, just eye adaptation stuff, it'll be okay. Alright, how's our refineries doing? I always go to the wrong tab first, that's my thing. Alright, so... got some silver. Are we done with the silver now? I think the implication here is that we are done with the silver. We've already doubled the amount of gold we have. Okay. Well, let's go get some more. You know what I was going to do, actually, at some point, was set up a laser antenna system. It was put a satellite in orbit, just like some sort of a station in orbit, with a laser antenna pointing down at the planet, and then another one pointing to here. And
Energy low.
that would allow me to be able to communicate with the base whenever I want. But other than that, I don't think I'd be able to check. And the other thing is about the drills are the wrong color again. The other thing about the antenna is that I often have trouble getting laser antennas to work. So that's a thing. There we go. Yeah, let's go out and get some more gold. Oh, how are we doing on ice? I think I saw some in there, right? No, we are out of ice. So maybe ice is what I should be looking for. How are the tanks? The tanks are about half full. So we're going to have to go get some ice. Okay. So that will be the next thing we go get. I don't think there's a small grid laser antenna. Maybe a modded one. But, oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Alright, where's the ice? Oh yeah, ice is down in the hole. Yeah, you know, I think I will leave a laser antenna pointed up toward the planet just to hopefully, maybe in the future, make a connection. Oh, that's where I saw the gold. It was over by the ice. Yeah, there's gold underneath here. Maybe, actually, maybe that is the same gold. Where's my gold beacon? Hang on, where's my gold GPS? It is way back there. Okay, so yeah. So there's some ice or some gold really fairly close to the base. We would just have to figure out where. So it's about 1 kilometer from, well, from wherever. I don't even know how far underground I am here. So when I back out, I'll see how far away. Actually, where's the ice GPS? So ice is 100 meters back. So it's basically 1.1 meters forward from the ice hole GPS. And we'll see if maybe we can pick it up on the scanner. That might be easier to get to than flying all the way over the crater. Oh, you know what? I set up that event. I was starting to set up that event controller to tell me when the cargo was full. And then I didn't finish or give it a thing to do to tell me when they're full. So, all right, let's get out of here. Okay, did I just hit the wall? I don't think so. Bouncing up. All right, so if we are about above that there, so it's probably gonna, oh, it's probably gonna be past, it's gonna be way past that nickel, isn't it? Yeah, I got enough fuel here. I'm just gonna fly out this way. I'm guessing that this is not gonna be worth iron. Iron, nickel. There is, that's the gold. Yeah, that's way too far. That's not worth the new hole. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a light in front of the cockpit that turns on. I could also have it just stop the drills. I could use my drill button and then just have it turn the drills off. Alright, what are we doing here? Man, we're drifting like crazy. Oh, that's close. Come on, shake it. All right, so if I take the drills here and put a on off, then we hop out and grab like a inset light. And that'll be my drills off light, basically. Subgroup the thrusters to be off when outside of Earth level gravity. Oh, yeah. We talked about that. I'm lazy. Yeah, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Let's see. Where is that light? All right, this is going to be the light for cargo. And I'm going to do the same kind of red that's on the... let's do it 75. That's a little too pink. There we go. So I don't really need a lot of radius. Let's say 5. Intensity's probably okay. Like when I'm down in the hole, we'll see this turn on, I think. Or maybe actually, what would that be? That's like, each one of these is a half a meter, so if I'm further back, yeah, 5 is definitely enough. Where's the, no, it's called cargo. Cargo light. So let's actually do more like 3 meters extremely intense. Yes. 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 Okay, so what we're going to do is go into our event controller here, cargo filled, and say when the fill is equal or greater to, we're going to say 98%, just to give me a little bit of buffer there. And the blocks we care about are the oh, these are the... Wait, why are these different colors? Mod. I guess these ones are... Okay, so the orange ones are me. So let's do that. And that. And that. And the connector. And the drills. I think that's everything that can get filled with stuff. Are they all the same color? Yes. Okay. The action is triggered if each block meets the condition. Yes, that is what I want. Okay. Now, where is all the ice at? No, don't take it out of there. All right, so it's in the 2H2 gens. That'll last me a little while. That'll definitely last me a while. I didn't finish with the event controller. I'm sorry. Nams is that? That's okay. We need to say, where is select actions? There we go. Oh, that's a good point. I could just do the drills because they'll push. Yeah. Okay, good. We're going to do that. And what we're going to do is say drills. I got to think about this. So the left side is when it is correct. So we're going to say drills off. And then on my second one, I'm going to find that light. The cargo light, and we're going to say light on. But when it gets emptied, we could say light off. And I'll manually turn the drills back on. Because I don't want them to just turn back on their own. Alright, so we can get all those out of there. Just the drills. Cool, that's good. I like that. Good thinking. What else? Have I missed anything else? I should really do these parachutes. Because they're bothering me. Alright, so we are going to set them to 1,000 meters. MK. Parachute hatch. And we're going to put them in a group. I'm not going to set them to auto-deploy yet, just because I am moving up and down in this planet, and there's a possibility... I don't think I'll go up a kilometer, but there's a possibility that I go up and come down, and then I'd end up with parachutes going, so... But, yeah, it should be good. Have the chutes propagated. What the heck does that mean? You mean has the canvas moved along? I don't believe it has. But let's, we could do that. Oh wait, no it did. Yeah, it did. I did that. I did that. That was me. Okay. let's go get a drink of water for myself in real life. And remind anybody who hasn't liked the video yet to please consider liking the video, as I always say. And get yourself some water too. And you folks watching on Twitch, please consider following. That is the name for doing things on Twitch, right? I'm pretty sure it is. For when you just want to get the non-paid version of knowing when someone goes live. All right, we're gonna go get gold again. Did we get through all that gold yet, or no? Probably not, I assume. Oh, we did. We've already processed all the gold. That's nice. Except that we could probably use a lot more gold. We got through all of the... That's probably going to be enough silver for me for a while, so I don't think I need to get more silver. Maybe I should. Just one more. But I definitely need a lot more gold. We're going to be getting gold for a while, so... Alright. Off we go, back to the gold. Now we can go get that unknown signal. Probably be on the ground by the time I'm done with the gold. Wish the gold wasn't so deep underground. This is the only place to get gold. Literally, the moon is the only place to get gold, I think. So we have to make this work. And it's a really thin vein, so... Alright, so what I'm doing is... I've got right here, I could just hit this button, turn the drills on, and then when we get full, then the drills will turn off. I'm not sure that that's how it works. Regarding your tea comment. But I also enjoy a good tea. Hot tea, iced tea, sweet tea, unsweet tea, chamomile, Earl Grey, English breakfast. Or just a black tea. People make fun of me because if my friends are like, let's go to Starbucks. Then I'll be like, sure, and then I'll go in and be like, just get me a plain black tea, no sugar, no nothing, just plain bitter water. Bitter leaf water, please. I don't drink coffee, that was the implication there. I don't drink coffee. But I will drink tea. Okay, let's see if this event controller works. We're spitting out a lot of stone at the moment. Come on. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. We did it. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Come on, without breaking stuff. Okay. There we go. So it looks like we get about, what, like 300 gold for every trip? I really do like the design of this miner. It doesn't look like a miner. Like, if I was setting out to actually design a miner, I would not have designed it to look like this, but as a detachable piece of a larger ship, it turned out pretty good. Come on, shake it. There we go. Oh. Hit the ground. Come on. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Fill back up. Now, how are we doing on ice? I assume we're still looking really good. Good. So at this point, it is actually probably a good idea to put yield on instead of speed. Just given that we are churning through, like, we basically only have the important bits left, and we have enough gold, we could spend some of it to make some you know, superconductors. The word has come to me. So let's get rid of all these. I have no idea what color I'm supposed to be building in. And let's make some yield modules. How many superconductors? 20? Are we going to have enough to make 6 of these? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, come on. Come on. Jeez. Okay. That'll be good. I think most of the components already exist. So it'll just fill those in and then we'll start making superconductors. Which we will be totally fine on, so. Alright. That should help. I won't have to do as many trips then. At this point, I am not as concerned with it going fast. It is going to go slower though, because I took all the speed ones off. But I do want gold to be the next thing. You know, I'm going to turn on the basic refinery again, just to help chew through some of these smaller bits here. How are we doing on? Wait, you know what? Hold on. You two stop for a second until we get all those speed or yield modules turned on. Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting gold at this point. So we're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're going to need 120 superconductors. Well, you got to spend gold to make gold. That's what I always say. Might as well take care of that first. So yeah, at this point, I don't see much of a need for iron, silicon, and nickel. It's all just going to be, like, I think the base pretty much exists. So, at this point. So we're just trying to get these, we're trying to get the gold. Once these are up and running, then I'll go out and get another thing of gold. And we'll see if we can get ourselves some actual gold. A decent amount of gold. How's that assembler actually doing here? It's not using that much power. That's good. Alright, so we got about 20 minutes left in the stream. I feel like I could probably do maybe 2 gold runs. We'll get this all working here, and we'll call it a day. And then in the next stream, we'll try to load up. I mean, I'll probably do some more. Oh, those batteries are getting awfully low. That's probably not good. We'll try to get some more done. Let's see. Recharged in 6 hours, though. So they're just taking a long time to charge. That's okay. Well, now, oh yeah, because I turned the refineries off, so that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Well, I could get another load of ice and hook up a engine. Because the engine would, yeah, I think I might do that, actually. The engine would supplement the solar panels, I believe. So it would only do, it would only output what is needed beyond what the solar panels are putting out. So, might be a good idea. I'll have to get, I will have to get more ice, though. And I will probably have to do another O2 gen. Right? I would guess I would need at least one more O2 gen. But, might as well do it. Might as well do it. Just cram you in there. No? What did I put there? That I can't get you in there. Oh, there's a programmable block there, that's why. Maybe I'll just put you there. Alright, good. We got most of these going. Is it just one O2? Did it used to be 2 O2 gens per engine? I thought it used to be that you needed 2, but I know they did a rebalance. I guess now it's been several years, but I haven't internalized it yet. But either way, this will be good because I can still fill the tanks and also fill the engine. Where am I going to put the engine at, though? Now that I've made this goofy looking thing, I could put it... Well, I like standing here. I guess it would have been good where my bed is. Maybe I move the bed. Yeah, let me find another spot for the bed. Maybe in the front here. Maybe right there. Yeah, I think right there. Oh, I could actually build a survival kit here now. It just occurred to me. I should probably do that. So that if I die here, I don't immediately shoot back to Earth. Let's do that. Where will I put that? Maybe we will just put it right on the front of this cargo container like this. Yeah, I should have thought of that a lot earlier because if I die here by accident, I will appear there and I will have no way to get back here, so now we'll get that going. Oh, you know what? I had all these parts on me. Can I dump any of them into there? Alright, then I need probably steel plate for a hydrogen engine. Bonk. Alright, well there goes all my reserves of ice. I know this thing is going to crank up to full like as soon as it exists, but should be good to turn on the refineries again, but let me get this going here for a minute. We also were getting some decent light on the solar panels on the ship here too. And now we're kind of getting blocked by that, so that's another little bit. This doesn't need grids, does it? Okay, good. There it goes. Alright, I'm just going to let it run for now. And I will just turn it off when I think I don't need it. I'm not going to do anything to try to manage it with a like a script or anything. Probably not worth it. What is it doing though? How much is it outputting right now? Probably full because it's trying to charge the batteries, right? Yeah. So how are we doing on tanks? There. I didn't see if that went up or down. They should, in theory, still be going up. But maybe not. Because there's... Yeah, it's still going up. Okay, good. Because there's 2.5 O2 gens going, so... That'll be good. Let me turn on these refineries. And then I'll go grab some more ice. So that we're still good here. Ah, my survival kit. Finally. Spawn name. Moonbase. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. Okay. Sweet. Refineries. Cool. And now the batteries are saying recharged in 3 hours. Good. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good. So we are... It's probably going to take a while to get through the gold now, but that's okay. That's good there. You do not need to be doing that. You should be working on the gold as well. So, good to go there. Knock yourselves out. We're going to go get ice. Where am I? We're going to go get ice and then gold and then call it a day. That's the plan. Alright, so... I always hit the wrong button first. Out of all the buttons I need to hit, it's always the wrong one first. I don't think I need extra ores. That's the thing. I could do that. I could mine some stone and do that, but I don't think I need the... I'm not planning to build much more here, so... So I think the iron, nickel, and silicon that I have is enough for my purposes. Alright. Here we go. Ice is getting a little thin here. We might have to head up toward the polar ice caps. Well, probably not. I'm sure there's other ice nearby around here. But it does seem like this ice is getting a little thin. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going in the wrong direction here. Yeah, I think we're good on this ice deposit. Should be good. I want to get that bit that's on the ceiling right there. Can I get it without busting my butt? There we go. Yeah, I have a camera on the front of this where I can actually see between the drills. I don't like using it though. Alright, I'm going back on my original statement that this ice deposit might be getting... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never mind, it's all down here. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now we fly back home with a big red light in our face. I'm not looking to see if I'm full. I'm waiting for the light to come on. I gotta wait for the light to come on. That's the deal. That's why we made the light. We made the light so that I could blabber and not have to look. Yep. I really hate docking. Out of all the things that I have to do repeatedly in this game, I think docking is like my least favorite thing. Mostly because you'd think I'd be better at it by now. But... okay. That ought to last us a little while, I think. Alright, let me get a thing of gold, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, went pretty high on that one. Gonna leave the planet. Hang on. I do like how good this thing looks. When I was talking before about the ship having bits inside that were breaking, you see how there's that one thruster that's like inside behind the, like not in the cross shape there, but like just to the side behind the side thrusters. There was a beam block in front of it that we weren't sure if it would destroy, and I believe it destroyed it. But it's okay because you can't see it. You can't tell from the outside, so I don't care. All right. Let's get some gold. Alright, I love getting down into a hole and hearing a clang. That's just the best. Can we just clear that up a little bit there? There we go. Still in good shape, though. I have experimented with the AI control blocks. And I think they generally can. They're not terribly reliable. That's the problem, is like the precision on like trying to get onto a connector is debatable. Like it's not consistent. So like when I tried it, generally like its ability to like get, oh my god, hold on, I gotta stop. I'm too deep in the hole here. I gotta back up and make my hole a little bit bigger. Let's see. Where's the... Not back it. There we go. Just gotta make my spot a little bit bigger here. So yeah, so what I found was like... it's good at side to side. Like if you get, in other words, like if I was going to like try to like back up into a connector, it could probably do it. If I wanted to try to land vertically on a connector, I'd probably have to like almost like get down to the height that's necessary and then fly straight over the connector to try to connect to it, which is awkward to do. We are gonna have to go to the other gold vein, aren't we? This one's getting a little tapped out. There's still some here though. Now I'm gonna wait a second and let the stone dump out. You know, maybe what I should do actually is, in the event controller, let's bring the threshold down to like 90, so that if it fills up with stone and we're like slowly ejecting, the drills will just stop until it's done ejecting, and then I could just start them again. It'll keep me from accidentally destroying a bunch of gold. Hopefully. Oh, there's a lot more gold back there. Oh, there's a ton of gold back there. Oh, sweet. Good. I'm going to try and maybe... Oh, there it goes. Why doesn't it stop? That was me stopping the drills. I'm wondering why it doesn't... Why this event controller is lagging so much. It's weird. Oh, good. There's a ton of gold back here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now, are we going to drop any stone? Looks like no. Looks like we're actually full of gold. Okay, good. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. We won't have to go find another gold deposit. Where's that unknown signal at? Is it on the way? No, no, it's not. Let's head back to the base. No, I wasn't planning any PAM miners for the moon. Just manual mining. Just manual mining. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's move everything over again. I could have put a sorter on there to pull all this stuff out of there. That might have been a good idea. Alright, I feel like 106,000 gold is going to be a good start. And it looks like we are producing more gold than before, at least, so that's something. I would love to go home with... Gosh, I don't know. I would love to go home with 20,000 gold ingots, at least. That's going to take a while. but it is what it is. We'll probably do a couple of more rounds of gold drilling, and then head back to Earth with whatever we got. Hopefully enough to make a jump drive. Well, let me, how many, if I look at a jump drive here, how many superconductors? 1,000. How much gold goes into a superconductor? Superconductor requires 0.67 gold, so I need 670 gold. Yes, 670 gold to make enough superconductors for a jump drive. And how much gold do I have? I have 709. So I'm good for a jump drive, I believe. So we're going to need gold for other things. And so I would, I feel like we're in a good shape. I don't think 20k is really achievable in the time that we're going to have. But, I don't know, 5k, 6k? Be nice. I don't know, we'll see where we end up. We'll do a couple more rounds of gold harvesting. And, because silver, the other thing about silver is that silver is also in the asteroids. And so I don't have to come all the way back to the moon for silver. I could just go up into space, get some, and then come right back down, you know, so. All of the prototech stuff, just a fan, all the prototech stuff is, like, allowed, but I don't have the ability to place it right now. So, like, I could grab a prototech jump drive, but I lack the prototech frame and prototech circuitry, all this. I don't have any of these things. So, panel, I don't have any of this stuff. So, what's going to happen eventually is, to recap the overall plan. So, for those who don't know, in this series, I'm using a mod called Scarce Resources, which limits the amount of resources that are on each planet. So Earth has the basics and a little bit of magnesium and cobalt. Triton has, well, they all have the basics. They all have iron, silicon, and nickel. Triton has a lot of magnesium. Pertam has a lot of cobalt, I want to say. The moon is the only place to get gold. Mars is the only place to get platinum. The alien planet is the only place to get uranium. So, and silver is only on the moon and in asteroids. So we have to go to all the different planets and collect all the things. And then eventually we'll be able to make a ship with a lot of, like, armor and weapons and try to take on some Factorum stuff and see how it goes. It'll probably go very poorly, but you never know. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm going to be on vacation for spring break, and Sunday we'll be doing Halo Infinite again. I'll be streaming both of those. I'll be streaming that to both YouTube and Twitch, like I did today. I think this was okay. I'm not seeing a huge downside of it, other than that I have to call out if I'm talking to someone which chat I'm talking to, but I don't see that as a huge problem. If you all want to continue to hang out in the YouTube chat, totally fine with me. YouTube's not going to go away. I much prefer it to Twitch, but I just feel like I've had this Twitch channel for a long time, and I might as well just shoot some bits at it. So we'll see where it goes. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, and then next Thursday will be Space Engineers again at the normal time, and we will collect some more gold, refine some more gold, and then probably just try to get back to Earth. Hopefully survive the trip. So we'll see. So yeah, with that, please consider liking, subscribing, following, all the stuff. And I will talk to you all later. Hope you have a good weekend, and appreciate you all watching. Take care.